as we are, yeah, as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we're gonna jump in, although of course we're gonna jump into a bunch of number stuff. That is actually where we're headed, because we can do a bunch of stuff already.
Safe area detected.
It's gonna go park over here for a second. Anyway, I'm still have the notes open here. So, what I wouldn't mind starting off with is actually just updating these, because there are not a lot. So, also, there are so few that I'm not gonna. I should figure out how to use ChatGPT for that and stuff, but actually, it would take longer just to. Because we have only a few changes. So 386, 892. Let's get their rifle. Actually, yeah, we should save the old value. Just to easily have it, so we kind of can see what they did between phase 1 and 2. And then yes, 386, 892. 386, 392. Oh, I lost it there. It's 892, wasn't it? Yeah. So this kind of makes sense as well, because yeah, it was actually in the a little bit too high in the burst tables and stuff. Let's actually just take this and put it here. We will likely need to resort everything. Yeah. So dusty here apparently. Are doing some damage for Mac. But the other two we need to resort. Let's do that. So actually I'm gonna make this already phase 2. I know we're likely gonna have this done so quickly that doesn't matter. So this is by H format, sort range, H Z to A. I can say it's no longer the burst king. That's kind of what I actually wanted as well. Like, it was looking awkward up there as the burst king. So now the M16 as the burst king, followed by the classic M1A. That's interesting, actually. Although yeah, we're giving up one mod, so yeah, the M1A CQB is gonna beat it on burst, but of course they're different. Like the rate of fire and stuff is very different. And then the rest doesn't change, so the rest is all the same. Let's sort this range as well. H, no, I, Z to A. There we go. Bottom of the barrel on sustain, as expected with that 8 round. And that long reload. Well, the thing is, actually, this reload is shorter than this, because it doesn't have a max size thing, but I don't want to... I need to look in game to see what numbers it shows. We need to fix up a bunch of those, because this, the M1A CQB and the, well, the SOCOM and the M1A and the CQB and then the classic M1A, all these are mags that aren't with -20 reload. So they would have 10 reloads from watch. So, and hitter gaming, need to have this way. Oh yeah. Although the thing is, like the other one was all of this. This is barely anything, honestly. Like this is, it's 4 weapons there, 6 weapons here, and 1 weapon there, and 1 weapon here. Like that's gonna be, and that's just, you know, that's just if you're gonna maintain spreadsheets, yeah, they're gonna keep changing them. Although, yeah, it's really not that much in comparison, because we've done most of the work already. So this is just fixing up these parts. None of them are okay. Yeah, so none of them are either that as well. Also, here we have 2 shared numbers. Yeah, 409 255. Well, actually, no. What I should do here first is, so it's the SRS SR1 and 700 SR1, and that's so. All right, so it's basically that whole block. Let's just put that here. Let's go back here and grab where were we? It's just for my own curiosity. We'll have to see if these have changed. So actually, rifle-wise, did the Diamondback get changed then? Question mark. Oh, actually, let's put this here. Actually, oh, actually, we have exotics later on, don't we? So, although what we should do maybe is actually I should go in here and already look at the exotics as we do them here. Let's just have these be open in there. Actually, let's see already. So did the Diamondback get the same reduction? Yeah. 386,892. Which is still more than it had, right? By a lot, yeah. Yeah, let's already fix this one up. We can already do that. I should turn off this fan. So I should put this already as well into the other slots. Yeah. Fix this up already. Although what I should do is make sure. Maybe we come back to the exotics later. Yeah, let's come back to the exotics later. And, let's first do like the simple part, and then because the exotic one is actually a little bit more. We'll have to look through everything. So more first section. So we have 49255. which is this one, 409255. And that is shared between that and what else? The SRS. What? Okay. And then 403709. 709. And the M700. 412, 412. Actually, that doesn't not even change the order here, I think. Yeah, no. Exactly. Although technically, alphabetically, this would be higher. We don't even need to change the order. That's nice. That works out. And I'm kind of on board for this. All of these are kind of in the like, even with the custom M44. All of these are kind of close to each other. You can just kind of pick. And honestly, this kind of fits as well. I think I already the custom M44 is kind of the worst accuracy stability one. And then kind of these all other ones are kind of in the same range, and the tactical trigger rate is kind of the best handling one. But then still, White Death is kind of murder them all. The White Death might have to come down a tiny bit. That might be the way to do it. Nah. Yeah, let me catch on. And hey there, see you. The striker takedown yesterday for some with expertise in the nice. 1886, yeah. It's still going up by a lot. It's still, if we look at it versus what it had, like now, it was 342, it's going to 360 and 386. So it's gaining 40k on its base. It's going to help it a lot. It's basically, you know, the same as like grade 20 or something. And bonus on top. So, but yeah, it's not as insane as it used to be because, yeah, it was a little bit too insane. if we're being honest, it was a little bit too insane. So that's the Mars then, right? Because it doesn't feed into any of these. Although all the high ends, we'll come back to the exotics. So shotgun. So actually, did they change anything else? I should actually check for that. It's 1886 they didn't, right? Where's it again? 347. I think I had 347, right? Or is it? I lost it. 347. So with the Mars as well, let's make sure we're not missing any other things. So 60, 55, 60 and 70. So 60 SRS, 78, 308, yeah. Mag sizes didn't change at all anyway. 315 SR1. Mal 770, or actually that's the M700, 398. 398. SRS 429. I think that actually dropped. Did that not drop? Okay, hey. SRS 429. Nice. Actually, yeah, that's good as well. So yeah, because that's a Mantis. So yeah, 429. Right? Yeah, 429. Yeah, this definitely got dropped. So That's nice because that's also going to feed into the Mantis. And the Mantis, yeah, its reload was a little bit too. Because now as well, they're kind of in the same ballpark, although, yeah, the SRS is still like a really longer reload. 30304. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, it would be better if they kind of just they play with optimals. There's only 155 and a 60, so SRS is 60 and SOCOM is 50. Okay, that's still the same. Okay. So let's continue on here. Shuddy gunny. Gunny shuddy. What I do want here is phase 1 here again. So definitely those two. Definitely those two. And this one, this past. Does that actually work? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, the one thing I couldn't realize after the last one. I did this. Oh, no. Download it. Yeah. Why doesn't it drop the image in? Just do that. Which is a lot easier. So, 3, okay, so this is just reload changes, yeah. 3.89, which is going to be lower as well. 2.51. So 349 740. And then 389 865. Bus 715 spots losing a lot. 833 makes sense. KSG 678 760. And that was it. Let's actually check the reloads on these and stuff. Staying at 70. 16 there. Just checking optimals right away as well. 5.5, that's still the same as 60. Okay, it's 90. 5 5, that's still the same, 11, yeah. SG, 25, 14, and then yeah, the rest was reloads. So, nice, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's fix this up right away. I've already resorted this one, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, so not the exotics yet, but we'll get to the exotics. So let's just resort this already as well. We can just do that real quick. What's the easiest way? Safest way is just this, right? Just sure that we have the. Put this down here somewhere. Because now we can just do this. Data sort range. That can be like that. So H and Z to A. Oh wow. KSGN's pass just completely fell out. Would have expected, although they're basically the same. Okay. Well, I was expecting actually the. No, actually that's 160. I was expecting the Super 90 to come ahead there, but it didn't. But that's fine. So, sort range. G. Yeah, not much changed here. Guess he's still the king of that side. Okay. Let's actually wait. Let me actually get down in. Also, let me catch up here as either Peachy and either Larry, and Avink as well. Although yeah, math times, well, it's more spreadsheet time. We're kind of implementing the phase 2 thingies. So wait, let's actually put these ones in as well. We'll easily check in a second. So just gonna save this one, and then control copy, and then put it in the rifles. Although for now it's gonna. How big are these images? Not that big. Because I don't want them in there indefinitely, but for now, just for checking. Later on, we'll delete them. But for now, they can be handy. MMRs. It's gonna add to the bloat of this file, and we'll make it longer to load and stuff. But for now, let's have them in there for checking. So I should put them all in. Pistols.
What's that smell?
Yeah.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
It's 1 second anyway. That's interesting. Some of these are PNGs, some of them are JPEGs. This SMG. Control copy. Just leave that there for now. Okay. Let's go. Pistols, we just need to add the harvest because harvest isn't in here. I already have the number for it here, so
Let me guess.
let's just
Your rations again.
copy this over here for now. Yeah, that's the easiest way. Let's do it this way. Bye. Wasn't there a... Could I not do it below? Because above is annoying. Actually, doesn't matter much. You can just take this. This formula goes here. This one is against I4. Make some space for it in all of them. So just needs to be the same for all of them. And so we're doing this. Let's actually do this thing. Like I've done it for that. Because they're the same weapon, basically. And then, yes. Here. 8. Okay. Because, yeah, if we fill in the things, it should just... So this will be the harvest. Well, actually, I should just copy this and put it here and call it the harvest. So it's bolded. And so I can just take this and put this here and then alter this to be 149 and alter this to be whatever this cell is. And then we can stick this in here. And we can stick this in here. I should just chat for a second. The new incursion available in PTS. There is no new. First of all, PTS is currently not. Are you asking if it is available? Because no, there is a placeholder in a leaderboard for an incursion. That doesn't mean there's an incursion on the way. They actually even addressed it a little with today's stream. They said sometimes we have plans and sometimes plans gets canceled, kind of in relation to that. And they've already said they have no current plans for new incursions or raids. Like their focus is in other places. But even if there was a new incursion and such, those things would not be in PTSs anyway. Like raids and stuff don't get PTS'd because people that have access to the PTS would have a severe advantage in the races for them. So you would never have them be done by PTS, even if there was one, which there absolutely isn't in the next season. We can kind of safely say that.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
This is G. CTS. Oh, actually, I should give the harvest the same treatment as some of like. Oh, I don't have any more of this. Ah, we haven't shotgun still. What is this color? This is down. So fort from that is a named item. Where's it here? Oh wow, yeah, it's almost at the top, of course, with burst. Yeah, pretty low on sustain because of that continuous reload you're gonna. But of course, yeah, we're looking at base. I should definitely make some base ones here. I broke this side, of course, as well, adding a line there. But that's fine. We don't care about the old ones. Yeah, so that's pistols. SMGs also just MP7. We'll check the later if there's any other changes and stuff. For now, I'm just gonna assume that it's only the ones that they've said it's gonna be. 21. They also changed this reload now, so 950. So just this base. So it is this, right? 46395. Yeah, that was there. This guy's here. Same here again. It's one. Oh, but yeah, that already pushes it up quite a bit. Let's put this at the bottom. Now let's take this new base and put it everywhere. And then resort everything. It's barely moving up. Oh, I need to. Oh, yeah. I almost did it wrong. Because we need to have this entire thing. Sort by eye. So MP7 just moved up one spot. Although, yeah, it's always gonna kind of lack, especially in like fat stance thing, but at least now it has a chance. G, Z to A. Okay. Same here. In the middle of the back. Goes up 2 spots there. That's a good like it's better story for it. It does a very fast reload. It's kind of doing the carbine thing, but then in SMGs. It's one of the better reloaders, so you don't have to. It's definitely as well also not kind of suited to fast hands anyway because of less ammo size, less magazine size. So, yeah, let me catch up in chat as I'm away. Yeah, exactly. And indeed, they've outright said like they're currently definitely not working on them, and do not expect any for the time being. What's your favorite exotic weapon? I mean, favorite is a strong word. As I see, is what we're gonna be in ad. I might answer that in a second. As yeah. Answer that without the ads in there. Hands down the Oreo. For instance, yeah, Oreo is a good one. But for me, for instance, especially if we're just talking weapon, yeah, Scorpio is up there. Oreo, Elmo, Cavaster. But I kind of, for instance, like the Basti as well, just as a gameplay mechanic thing, just plays differently. Hey, Gustavo. Sure, it's been said before, but there's plenty for all the energy, especially for your willingness. And yeah, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, plenty do take the time to say some thanks, and I'll always appreciate it. And yeah, keep in mind as well, always partially, I would do these things anyway. I need these tables for myself, if nothing else, just to I base my decisions on them basically as well. So. But yeah, always happy to have my ego stroked. But yeah, always appreciate some kind words there. And yeah, as long as I'm around, we'll keep everything up to date. Although yeah, this one's pretty easy because they told us what has changed, and also there's not so much. The one place I do want to spend a little bit of time is especially with these exotics. To just double check everything. Luckily, they've helped me out and put all the ARs together, all of the things like together. Actually, can I? What happens if I do it like this? I take a snippet and then go to AR and just go plonk. That actually works out perfectly fine. So let's do that with the other ones as well. Although not with those ones. Let's do it on here. So Lady Death to Ouroboros. Goes in SMG. And then LMG. Yeah, they're taking a different order than me. So wait, what's next then? And then rifles then. No, wait, what? Ravenous isn't in there. That's right. Maybe it's later on. We'll see. Okay. Like this. Yeah, was Lullaby up here and then goes LMGs and then goes back to shotguns. It's kind of odd. Doesn't matter. We'll just take them all. So that section is marksman. refills. We'll just make sure to grab everything. So these are suddenly sweet dreams. And then my jet LMGs. Not just bunch of LMGs, all the LMGs. Scorpio Overlord. That's shotguns. Liberty Mosquito. No busy low B in here. We're gonna get the. Okay, let's get the Regulus here already. We don't have to. Go away and come back for it. Okay. So just run us and then Nemesis. Still leaves out time and no, which one are we missing? Dr. Home. Now let's double check these. Oh yeah, the one thing we have to watch out for as well is reload wise, they'll be still showing bases. I'm pretty certain. They're not going to account for mods that are on the thing, and then also not account for that we have 10 watch points. Because for instance, where is Almo in all this? So 2.3, and yeah, it's a 1 point. So yeah, it's not even, doesn't even have the mod that is on it. So not gonna look at the reloads until we get into there. I don't know, I'm not sure if they touched any of them because we have no previous ones to look at. But yeah, we can look at bases and stuff. 2-6, so that's the same Strega. And I did get the Strega base rate. As we back calculated it, of course. Elmo 4698. Yeah. Best, although actually was the same as the fall, likely, right? Yeah. It's faster. 50. 7606. Eagle Bearer. 47,356. Yeah. Chameleon. 44. This is odd. Why is it? Pretty sure I calculated this from base in game. I'll recalculate it again. I should just remember to do so. 800, 700, 900 million. Yeah. Okay. So that all looks to be the same. Let's put this downstairs. One thing I am gonna, you know what? I'll take their number for Chameleon for now. We'll double check it. Trust my number more, but I'm not gonna. We'll check it Saturday. That's also not gonna change anything about the order of things. No. Yeah, to me, still like Bighorn is a little bit overtuned, and yeah, capacitor especially as well. Like capacitor is a lot. Because the chameleon or the Elmo moved up in comparison to it, but of course, like it's losing mods. Capacitor still has 40 like stats from mods. Right? And it's a 10 and a 30, and then also because now I think like even with one yellow core, it might beat a bunch of stuff. And one yellow core means memento already. We'll have to see it on build. Yeah, so for the rest, nothing here changed. Double check our SMGs. So here I'm curious to see, because here they say 1350 or 1250. So that was already what it was, because it's like 1250 times 1.1. Wait, is that? That is 1375. It's already what it was in PTS 1. So yeah, nothing's actually changed. It's smaller. Yeah, that's still the same number. And these are all the same numbers still, or at least close enough. I trust my own numbers, honestly, a little bit better than yours. We'll check in-game once we get there. But yeah, for instance, the lady that is off by 8, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we'll take whatever the game actually says it will be. Actually, backfire, but that's also the base of that, and then chatterboxes. And the reloads are all shorter here because the watch comes in as well. And yeah, so this is all the same for the rest of it. And yeah, I'm gonna keep the lady that number, the number I have there. Oh wait, no, wait. This is a completely. Oh no, that there. Keep looking back here. Should look there. So yeah, 35,401, and I have 409. So it's gonna put this next. LMG. So 54310 800 62,347 580. What? $580? Has a rate of fire mod in it. It has a 10%. Is that? Because that's also not 720. So, because I took this from in-game. Was I maybe on Striker? No, that's also not the same one. That's odd. Just gonna mark this like purple for now. We'll have to check in game because I don't for a second believe that that's like 580. Maybe they changed it, but what would you change that and not other things? So although you know what, yeah, we'll make it 580 for now and then check it in game. Or maybe this is a change actually, and they just didn't like really tell us. The base is staying the same. Best the 48289 and 850. Pestilence has a... Wait, was that maybe a rate of fire pestilence that I looked at then? No, why would I have a rate of fire pestilence? Does pestilence have a rate of fire mod on it? But even that would be 880. Because if it's 10%. Maybe they brought it down.
Safe area detected.
Got the biggest inventory in DC.
But it does have a rate of fire mod, right? Yeah, 10% rate of fire. So is it that plus 10% or is it... well, we'll have to see. I'm just gonna take the number that they say it is for now. Which is... actually, wait, 850... Oh no, 850 plus 10% would be that. Right? I'm looking at the wrong number, I think. 1.1 is... Yeah, 935. So this is likely as well without... Because blue screen also has a 10% rate of fire, right? I wasn't even... Was that getting changed? Wasn't this getting like a 20% rate of fire? Wait, is it 20%? Is that what was? So 580 times 1.2. No, that still doesn't line up. Yeah, I'll just check it in game. But did they change the Bullet King at the very least? And a Pestilence kind of feels overtuned. Just as a base weapon it is. Still have to deal with that reload. But even then, still 436 on sustain, even with that reload, which is like, quite a bit behind the ARs and stuff, but still. So Bullet King is now 54595. Actually, wait, let's keep this. So we have it. 4595. Dropping it way behind, which is, by the look of things, kind of okay. Actually, yeah, we have these exotics. Let's have a look, because what the thing got 20%, right, for blue screen. Yeah. Control F. Blue. Ooh, yeah, it's screen tip. Yeah, 20% rate of fire. No, so. But then what was? Don't even remember what the old number is, but is times 1.2. I'm just gonna take that as enough. No. I'll have to check in game what it actually is. This is weird. Okay. See for the rest of it. I love how they put a reload speed on the on the Bullet King. Oh yeah, the underlying weapon has a reload speed, so. Okay. Yeah, let's take this away. So we had that and just Bullet King. And the Bullet King's not going to change in there, nor is it going to change in here. Oh no, actually it is. It's going to fall back and sustain behind adrenaline. That's kind of fine because we're going to sort. Actually, I could have just done I up there. Let's fix this up. H is it? Bessie looks still way too high. Like with what it can do on top. Although, you know, that's the meta. I can live with that. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this chat. Actually, let me put in. I should have had that there already. Even if they're not top DPS, it's like seeing what people use. Oh yeah, same. It is. Yeah, there are people that also lean towards certain weapons a lot. For me, current bestie is kind of that. It's kind of mediocre currently, but it completely shifts your playstyle and stuff, which is kind of cool for a weapon, and then it kind of needs its own build. It's going with the right builds, especially solo. Like solo, we have a saying always of just anything works solo. Like you can, literally can get through heroic missions with a bunch of directives with purple builds, like. But then, yeah, there is definitely also some value to actually going fast and going hard. But yeah, you don't need to always be going at top speed. Sometimes you have to stop and smell the napalm. Smell the burned corpses of your Eclipse victims. Is Big Nerd getting more bullets in the mag? No, at least I didn't catch that. Was still on 42, right? It said here. Yeah. Although, well, you mean in general? Because yeah, in general, but yeah, that was already in phase 1. It already had 42 bullets. But that's just like 2 bullets more than it has now, right? Or is it a 30 rounder? Yeah, no, that's just 2 more rounds than it has now. So that's not that big of an increase. Because I'm going to play around with the pestilence. Yeah, feels after these new changes. Looks to be pretty high up there. You have to deal with that reload, but like it has this burst, and then on top of it has a damage talent. Like it shouldn't be this high, honestly, because this also puts it kind of still, you know, kind of in second place here. But this is also against weapons that don't really exist, because you're not going to use an MG5 with a rate of fire mag with 50 rounds. Like, yeah, these are bursts, but yeah, you're never going to need to use this weapon this way. So actually, the first one is here at 724, and the Pestilence outbursts it. You only have 100 rounds before you have to hit that reload, but on top of that, it has damage that is pretty good, actually, compared to... Because these can have damage challenge too, but honestly, not much is going to compete against the Pestilence's one. But yeah, the Bullet King being dropped back, so 682 kind of puts it around here-ish, which I'm perfectly fine with. Because yeah, there's bursts as it's sustain, but you could... It doesn't definitely beat the GR9 and stuff, because also it has 15 crit chance now, so... the Bullet King versus like a GR9. GR9 in the past would also have like 10 crit chance more, which helped it, but if you're going steady-handed, then I'm not sure I'm actually, maybe I'm not on board with that, because I feel it should still be kind of either on par with the GR9 with steady-handed or just behind it. And this is a rate of fire one as well, 649 for that. Well, there are benefits to steady-handed with ammo conservation, but they're close enough. At least it's not what it was. Like I was Bullet King was the one that really seemed overtuned for what it was. But still a little bit up there. Basically from 40 was 30 was typo. I mean, I'm looking at it like currently in the game. It's 40. This has a plus 10 mag, right? Or something. Or no, it's just 40. Just base 40. Because this is just how it is now. Oh, does it say, oh, you mean here it says 30? I mean, yeah, I definitely could. Leave this here and then go back here. Oh, yeah, that's just a typo. Because it currently is 40 and it's going to 42. But it's also going kind of to the top of the table here just by its balance, this table. It's going to the top of it, kind of. Especially in burst here. It's kind of at the top, and in sustain, it's at the top. Which, even though it doesn't have, of course, it doesn't have any mods, because that's the balancing factor, is pretty far ahead of them. Especially for something that has a damage talent as well. No, it's 42. Like this is with everything included. That 42. At least that was the last PTS, and yeah, it looks to be like the same 42 here. No, it's just 42 base. I wasn't sure if it had like a plus 10 mag, because for some of the stuff they do that, like with the Elmo, it has like a plus 30 round mag, but it doesn't matter. You can just literally set that number to whatever the hell you want it to be. In the Bighorn, they have done so with it just being 40 now and then 42 then. Yeah, let's so we've done SMGs, we've done LMGs. Let's go on to a refill. Oh, and Nader Stugger. And thank you for the read. As yeah, I ended up raiding Stugger, and Stugger ended up raiding right back. Although a few hours later, of course, as I usually take a break between afternoon and evening streams. But yeah, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. As we're here, we're catching up to the changes that they put out with the notes for the upcoming PTS. Wait, what is happening? Oh, this one has an optimal. Wait, what? Oh, this thing has a headshot modifier there as well. Okay. Doesn't matter much. I do need them to be a little bit smaller. Let's see.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
So yeah, that's still the same. 1 or 2. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, actually, the other rifle one, right? Did they take out? Oh no, that's the. Yeah. Did they actually in this rifle one take out AKM? Is that still there? Because that's the when it's in rifles. That's the. Oh, they did take out the AKM here. Okay. was it. In the last one, they had AKM here, which was why we already knew the stats for the Merciless. So, wait. So 1 and 2, 1, 4, 3. So good to see that I got most of the numbers right. So 47. 30. Gonna guess these reloads haven't changed actually, and then it's just base versus, because I'm calculating them with watch, basically, or taking them with watch. Because Merciless 64. We'll just have to check those in game. We'll go through all the exotics anyways. Yeah, which is so Vindicator as well. Yeah, so everything's still lining up. So this is basically still the same. Well, no changes basically. So, although actually no, the Diamondback of course has changed. So yeah, let's resort these because yeah, otherwise they are incorrect. We don't need to do this one apparently. Nope. Oh, it's still the same. Burst isn't. So H. This one didn't change either. Okay. Just kind of better looking because yeah, Diamondback was looking a little high. I think actually the base change there was likely more for the Diamondback than it was for the 1886. But yeah, it was a little overtuned. Good to see it not be that overtuned. Sweet Dreams. Okay, so yeah, 7-15833. Is that the same as the Spas? Yeah, so it's got the same changes as the Spas. Overlord as well got the same changes as ASG. Putting still again the Scorpio back at the top of the burst there. Yeah, let's think. This one put it here. I'll put it here. Let's think this one. I'll put it here and here. So damage per max stayed the same. This didn't.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Actually, I don't need to. Data sort range. Scorpio went back to the top, actually. Interesting. And how much does the Scorpio lose against the old one? 887, 977. Okay, so it does lose a lot versus what it was. It's still at the top of the lists here. How exactly, though? It seems off. Am I off by something? Oh no, I mean just yeah, the Spas and the KSG are just lower than it. That's really the only reason. Because yeah, it's dropping a lot. It's dropping 100k burst, base burst. It's dropping 100k more than 170k base sustain. So it's losing a lot, but it's still gonna, yeah, it's gonna be the only one that can do what a Scorpio can do. So doesn't matter. Yeah, let me catch up to. So these, of course, gonna be my homeworld. It's from weapon mods, other mods, 40 movie, so fun. No. So the Bighorn currently already as well has no mods for magazine size. It's just 40 rounds. It's just, this is just set to 40. It's not, it doesn't have any magazine modifiers for its magazine slot is a +10 reload. Like, so that's because that's when, like, currently, like the 30 in that list is just wrong. It's just plain wrong. The should be 40 in the, or like on what it is now, and then it's 42 in the thing. Because for instance, with the Elmo, yeah, it has, for instance, a 30 plus 30 round mag. For Chameleon as well, I think, yeah, +20. For Capacitor, it has a +11. Bighorn doesn't have that. Bighorn is just, it's like whatever its base is the base. So it's going to become a 42. It was a 40, it's going to become a 42. Like that's the despite whatever is said there, that's just the conclusion that you can have as the easy part. And I need to welcome all the raiders. When there's an Elmo too, changing the nerf. I mean, yeah, they're the mods and stuff. But you got to keep in mind, actually, the Oreo is kind of dropping also because of its base, because it used to be it used to be 1 million base. Although that's with the built-in RPM as well, but it's dropping a little bit of base weapon damage and RPM, and yeah, it's dropping to 877 here. The Elmo is actually moving up, if I remember correctly, because the base burst was 826 or 626, and now it's going to 664. That's pre-mods, of course. It's losing 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage, and it's going to land up at the same place, honestly. So it's build DPS wise, it's going to land at around the same numbers. So honestly, it's not even a big nerf to it. And yeah, those things though, they're getting like their max sizes back, which honestly, I'm not per se against. Actually, but yeah, you're actually correct. What I should do, because it does matter for damage per mag and stuff, should put this back to 70. This back to 70. Actually puts it in sustain. That was sustain. Should have thought about that earlier. And max size. So let's resort these. Although that's only 2 weapons, then I'll have that. It's not going to matter for burst at all. That's not how burst works. All right. And actually that 70 round mag puts it above the Bighorn on sustain. You know what, I don't like this. Now we have between the Eagle Bearer and the Saint Elmo. Eagle Bearer is gonna be the more general burst, although Strega as well can kind of compete. Although, yeah, the difference between the Eagle Bearer and the Strega is going to be offset a lot more by the crit chance, crit damage mods that the Eagle Bearer is getting. Because Strega is 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. Eagle Bearer is 15 crit chance, 20 crit damage. It's like the old it's the old Elmo story. Which is weird to me that they lowered it. But the nice thing at least is high ends, Eagle Bearer, Elmo, all are 15. Chameleon as well is 15. So at least when you swap between them, you don't have to swap a mod. or like have a different crit chance setup for them. You can just swap between an Eagle Bearer and an Elmo and a high-end weapon and just have, or well, most high-end weapons and just have the same 15s, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's actually do the same with the 50 here on the Oreo. Although, yeah, I was already at the top there. It just stays at the top even more. That doesn't change its position there anyway either. Actually, how much does it gain here? So 467 to 515. Yeah. I feel they're hitting the Oreo a little bit too much. Because oh yeah, it's losing 100 base RPM. Like that's a lot. Like that's a lot. Although it already lost that in phase 1. So yeah, where were we? Shotguns done, pistols. Wait, what is this? 189, 126, 123. Okay. I'm gonna assume my is correct. We'll double check with the game when we have it. Busy isn't in here, and yeah.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to
Liberty has a rate of fire mod, right? Yeah, 50. So yeah, 2 to 230. Okay, so nothing changed here. And last, so right, Sacrum Imperium. Oh wait, why does it have a? Oh, I'm looking at this. Brain's melting already. Looking at the wrong number. 206376. Yeah, that matches Mantis. Oh yeah, and Mantis going back up again. That's also nice for the Mantis, although it's just this number, isn't it? Yeah. We can just take that, put that here. Nemesis is staying exactly where it is, and then verdict over there. So did any of these change? So 285 kind of sounds about nice, or about right. Sacrum, so that's from that, but has a ton of weapon handling. Then we have to kind of figure out what this one is, because that's now 429. Does it have a weapon handling mod? No, but it has a 10% reload speed mod. So it's going to be guesstimate 429. Oh, actually, we can just do this. Yes.
perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Actually, no, let's just guess for now. So it's likely to be a 350. Well, I guess let's just put that in. We'll double check it later. But yeah, it's definitely dropping in. The Mantis had a horrendous reload there. That base going down, it's going to help it a lot. We'll have to check all of the reload speeds anyway, because all of these as well are kind of incorrect, especially if we're doing it with watch. Okay, so we implemented all of those. So this thing is now BTS 2. And it's not updated. Yeah, let me catch up on the rest. As
Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
no, yeah, nice. And either storm answer. Coming back to it a little late because it was in my own world there. So this one's updated for those interested in them. This is the one down here. That's the thing is trying to sell me more space even though I still have 30 gigabytes left. Like, Jesus. Let me at least get to like 95% of it. Which is in the DPS tables. I'll link directly to this thing as well. For those that want to go have a peek. Although not much changed since the last one. It is limited changes, but at least that one's up to date now. And then Saturday we'll fix it up even more. Now let's log out there. I'm gonna leave it there because I kind of want to just play around a little bit, seeing as tomorrow as well I'll be working most of the day. And I jump back to that on my hardcore character. Well, actually, before we do that, let's. The one question that I have, so instead of this, if we now do, so that was 16 and 14. So okay, so we're still losing about, yeah, like 13%. Well, actually, that's not true. Wait, okay, now let's let's just update this one. So this, that, and then now this is 20 again. And these are all just 60. So this is 50. And these are 6. Oh no, this is 50. It's 52. Six and a half plus 1.5. So 49, 51. These are all 60. So we lose a little under 10% with Obliterate Striker with the same Elmo. Also, actually, yeah, we like the build loses more than that, but then the Elmo actually catches up because the Elmo is actually doing more now than it used to. Although we're losing 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage for it, so it's kind of that's evening in there.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
And then, actually, this as well is going to be 70 now. So even we're not losing there in sustain in any appreciable way. Yeah. Update this as well already. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna lose like 10%. Less, like 9%, just around 9%. If you just keep running Almo even. Which I think... Did we do ARs already? Or other ARs? Did I do... Yeah, actually I would have Eagle in here. Yeah, Eagle is even higher, but loses on sustain a little. No, we're using like 600k, so this is going to be like 5 and a little bit % against the Eagle in the upcoming season. So that's not too bad. Yeah, let's go murder some stuff against all work and no play makes me wanna just murder things. The one goal that I kind of had, let's try getting some ongoing directive pieces. Oh, also I never resupplied. I was saying always change for me to do how to fix it. There is some shenanigans, like some weirdness going on when you use the
broadcast picked up.
transmogs. I don't use them, so I have no idea like how they break and how to fix them. I just never use them.
Use your help.
Is my solution to it, which isn't per se a solution. That's too much work.
Thanks. We shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
And it's no longer showing that max level thing that we had yesterday. I didn't actually check if it was just like when we ended Woni, if that went away and just became normal again, or if it was at a different time. Could try asking on Reddit or on the Discord, like likely some, or maybe even here somebody knows if you have the transmog stuff. I remember them talking about partially it being fixed and stuff, but I don't know which part. Let's go and yeah, let's go do a viewpoint. So let me go back to over here and have stream up there. I'm just gonna do the heroic 3 directives here.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot
Because I
harder
wouldn't
for
mind
them to
having some
coordinate
ongoing
troops and
directive
spread
parts.
misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
I'm running a modified Heartbreaker tech tank setup. Because yeah, on hardcore we do need a revive hive, so I'm not gonna take a technician. Did I catch that in iframes, or did I really have that much bonus armor? It didn't even tickle. Oh, well, I mean, lightly just hit me and just didn't count. There are some iframes whenever you're pulling or putting away your shield. But it's, you know, this isn't Dark Souls. We don't get... It's not as consistent to try to get them. But I feel like I put it away early enough and just got hit with my bonus armor. Only backpack that's broken its halves required. In what way do you know?
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Do you mean that it's a Providence backpack? Because that's not like that broken. Like that is not the broken that I thought you were talking about. That's just they reuse models for a bunch of stuff. Like that's not even a bug. That's just them being not wanting back then to make models for everything. Or is that the one that is breaking for you? Because yeah, again, if it's for transmog stuff, I have no experience with it, so I can't really help you. Oh no, he did me. It kind of sucks that tomorrow I won't be able to jump in right away. Because it's going to be starting pretty early, getting back home pretty late. But at least Saturday I'll be able to jump in, even though Saturday evening I won't be able to stream. Because I Start a little late, but I still have to start. One thing I might do even at work is just input a bunch of stuff, because I can remote into my home PC. Just check a bunch of, because I'm kind of just babysitting that evening, which is the most annoying job, and usually I don't do it, but annoyingly nobody else can do it, so. And yeah, the downsides of being kind of in charge. Oh, the appearance slot of it? Yeah. Could be indeed. There's a screenshot of the air. It's plugging a few weapons in the fast. Oh, did I not put it low enough? Let me let me go fix that. It wouldn't surprise me. Let me actually check where I put all the pictures, because I might have not put them low enough. Shouldn't. Try refreshing, because on my screen it's at the bottom. Because on my screen it's like that. Well, it was like here. Put that on. It's right at the same way, but it shouldn't be in the way. It might have not refreshed correctly, because earlier on I had it. Like I was comparing stuff with it. Also, I need to actually delete those pictures because they'll add a lot of loading time to it.
Spread out. Take it
One
slow.
shotgun there.
They could be in here.
Almost going through my armor.
What the fuck?
Once this thing is mementoed up and stuff, it feels fine. Still weaker than an actual tech tank, just because of the not having the artificer. But you need that high.
How'd you get here?
One thing I wouldn't mind trying to go for as well is an Kingbreaker. That would help a little as well. It's kind of thinking of maybe I jump into a few countdowns.
Look for deploying turret.
Those can be dangerous as well. And as little as as it gave me this afternoon, although they're all with like headshot damage, which is annoying as hell. Oh, that's good. Because I might try making an ongoing. The side missions, I've left a lot of them. All of them are actually pretty good for XP, and you can just do them on normal with 5 directives. Difficulty does not increase the rewards of them, only directives do. So normal 5 directives gives like 550k per, or like 500 something k. for a side mission, and I have a bunch of them, and they're pretty quick. But yeah, for the fire directive part of it, I wouldn't mind having an ongoing or something. Yep. Man, I mean, sir. The only one I'm afraid of kinda is this wave.
Get you, motherfucker!
Earlier today we ran like 2 DUAs and barely got the piece I needed.
Ready to engage.
And here is giving me just all the ongoing I need.
We can flank them. Someone's down.
Just need a knee pad. Or does you keep some extra? What is this from? I did have the other. Yeah. Is it? Let's go. See. Oh yeah. Wait, what happened here? Something broke. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Is that happening anywhere else? Yeah, I need to fix that up. I'll do it after the mission. Yeah, with the sorting, that is to prevent, because if the reload speed is 0, there is a division in there that you do for sustain calculation, where you divide by the reload speed. And as you can imagine, that will give you a divide by 0.
But it's not your primary objective. Get to the
So
TV studio and get these
in
guys out of here
avoiding
for
that, there is just the easy workaround for the Bullet King that has that, but I forgot about that. So when I sorted it, or when I pasted the new values in, it wasn't, of course, in that order anymore. So something else, it's also in the burst actually. So in the burst, the sustain, it's on the blue screen on the burst table, and then likely some like. But we'll fix that. I'll fix that after this mission here.
Nail this guy. Good spot for a turret.
And that's the annoying thing as well with, some weapons, they require specific solutions, and it's easy to forget that, I did a specific solution for a specific spot.
You'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
But it has an easy fix at least.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Go, go, go!
Get the fuck back!
Because I just need to copy the calculation over from like it's one of its neighbors and then put that back for the bullet key.
Shit! He's down! I ain't afraid of you!
And that was also likely there in the previous incarnation one.
You're gonna regret this! I'll kill you all!
Yep, you one medic that is just jumping up and down. They're gonna kill
site
us
facilities
all.
are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities.
Which credits do I have left? A
What the
lot.
hell?
A little ton of
Multiple
bounties, so
hostiles on the roof.
expected as
They're
well.
setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
So there's a, yeah.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Just need
Wade
to-
is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Let's do it the smart way.
System malfunctioning.
Which,
System restored.
if you don't know,
Structural
smarter way
integrity
here.
at 75%.
Agent,
So
you
just
gotta
run
stop
for the
Wade. We
end,
need that
not
radio
go for the
mast.
middle one.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
And then work your way back. It was a lot better because of the where the enemies are.
System malfunctioning. Electromagnetic charge depleted. System reactivated.
Medic? No medic.
I'm gonna finish you! Fucking division! Keep them off me! I'll see to him.
I was gonna say, where's the last one? Because on this voice call, you get a full police wave. At least with 4 man, it's a full like
We're down one!
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Once I actually saw, I gotta, let's put that in. I'll keep both. Deal with them later. Yeah, let's actually fix fast stands and damaged armor. Totally what I wanted. Yeah, let's go fix up those LMGs. Good, yeah. Oh, it's completely right. Alright, this is kind of the solution here that I had. Just burst is sustain, but that's just for the Bullet King. So what we can do is, actually, I think as well, later on I fixed it here, that it doesn't give a divide by 0 error. Because I should be able to just Why doesn't it paste? Hello. There we go. Because actually, I fixed it. Or I changed my calculation to not have that anymore at some point. So I don't even need to do that anymore. Okay, so because here the blue screen had it. Yeah, past IKEAs causing future IKEA issues. And we can resort this. That makes more sense as well. One would think that wait, was that I think that error is even in here. Is it? It is. It is in fact in here. It is even in the live chats. Well, you know what? Nobody caught it until now. So, in my defense, there's no way defending that. That is just a dumb mistake to have. Because I saw them on the side there. That's what happens when you take shortcuts, and then they come back and bite you in the ass. Because this is the current live the current tables, and it had the same mistake. Which should be obvious actually, because Iron Lung definitely does not beat anything else on sustain. Or well, not a Bullet King or something, but yeah, that. But that got likely added in there whenever I did Project Resolves thingies. Big numbers, so. What's yeah. But those got copied over from the original, like when I made the file. So yeah, those were in there for a while. And sometimes I've learned to, just live with the mistakes. I make plenty. As long as they're, of something like that, which is kind of just a weird thing that we had to deal with. Because of that, it was...
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
broken, then I can deal with that. Like, as long as it isn't a fundamental error that I'm just making because I'm an idiot. We didn't get an e-pad at all. At least I have some of the parts. What is the invader thingy? It's resolved, right? Yeah. Because I could do title, but title doesn't really have anything good for me. Neither does this. What I'm going to do is Plaza here. And let's go to Jefferson Plaza. Or some ARs. ARs. And sustain number so on. Well, yep. We'll get right back to refunding your, you know, your zero euros. I haven't set the mission.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Did I see what they did to the castle? I think I skipped that. I'm just gonna let this guy die to his own foam.
I got you.
He's just ticking away. The one thing I do need to watch out for is I keep running this thing as if it's a full-fledged tech tank. It isn't.
Hey, Agent.
That shield is not getting healed every 10 seconds. And because of that, I just need to watch out that I don't overdo it. So I got this one resource. Zero, exactly. Screw these things. Anyway, there's no global events on. Get out of here with your stars. This guy's very smart and just standing next to an barrel. Once this thing is a little stacked, it's fine. And I do have to say, having read the, as we read it earlier, the patch notes as they've put them out, I'm like very much on board with, because they already had a bunch in the notes, of course. They had already explained a bunch of stuff. But we saw even more. For instance, Invisible Hand is going from 22 to 15. So Allegro, perfect Allegro is going to 15.
Eyes on Wilson, outside near the main entrance to the
Which
mall.
is a lot more balanced. Heartbreaker is going to go to 1.1,
so you'll have to divert through the
which
hotel
also
and into the
is
mall.
a lot more balanced. I kind of will actually, I feel, still put Heartbreaker at the competitive level with Striker Obliterate.
Hostile radio.
Not with the
intercepted.
chest striker, but
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
and a bunch of other small changes as well that I'm completely on board with. To like, they hit basically every annoyance I had with the PTS notes, the phase 1 notes, or that were like OP'd. I don't remember what the rest was, but actually, yeah, very much. I'm impressed actually. I still feel Chatterbox is maybe, but it's now it's just a few. So now it's just a few. Because yeah, Bullet King got taken out, got taken down. Pesty still looks a little bit too much, and Bighorn looks a little bit too much, and Capacitor and Chatterbox. I feel if they
Movement in the breach.
And what all of them have in common is that they have good mods and a good damage challenge. Like that seems to just be the thing. Like they haven't considered that the mods matter with the balancing, and that the talent matters. How are we gonna get the... I can't. Sir, could you...
No, 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 no!
Yeah. The... Oh. What did he... did I get that crate? I don't think so. Okay, half wacky. Yeah. And indeed, not having decimal points on the brand bonuses is... But I still... I wish they would just have done 7 for Chesko, or maybe then. Because now they've put it back to 8. So it's still... You know, the one to pick, especially with Grupo Dan. Because even more so, because actually the difference between them has stayed the same, basically. And crit chance now is then at a more premium. So... Because I would still love them for them to go 7 and 14. Like that seems
take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the
a much
entrance.
better pick.
We spotted
It's
him
still
more than
1% more than the
Those are
mods,
probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
so it's still better than just the mods. And then of course, if you're just min-maxing, you'll go with one of them, and then it's still double the ratio, kind of a 7 and a 14. But well, yeah, I'm also fine with whatever they do.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh. Well. How does this mission work, guys? I just press this button and wait for the elevator, right? Just standing there like a dumbass. Also, the thing is as well, like 7 would also be nicer for still dropping Jessica for other things, or when you have to drop Jessica for other things. Because 8 is, I mean, it's not that big of a difference, but
Contaminated
still
area.
a better situation than it was with 10. But
DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination.
it still makes kind of Jessica
What the
kind
hell?
of mandatory.
These beings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Or like the first piece that goes in. Also, yeah, again, nothing about determined. I'm surprised actually that no questions came up. I should have asked it myself, but I was more interested in 5th character slot. Although they did give the harvest a nerf. So So we just got it, and it's it's getting a buff and then a nerf. Magnum's getting a buff, yay! Harvest getting a nerf. Boo. Oh, hi, big guy. Come here often. It's not common to have a heavy on that wave. It's much more common on like the next wave. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting someone so rotund. Honestly, for the most part, I'm kind of looking forward to the new balance of especially weapons and stuff. It actually looks well done. Curious what changed for them.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Who did they get that kind of did the balancing? I'm gonna get this. Yeah, let's go aggressive. Oh, heavy. This is an all kill right here. See this changes and stuff as well, staying. I'm interested actually to see, we might actually do that in a lot of our gameplay, is if we have an ongoing in the team, like even without perfect uptime of Sadist for the other team members, that's still like a lot, like 30%. It looks so strong with her. I kind of want to try out the pesty in there, because keep in mind that the current pesty is just like not there at all, really. But I know we kind of like our pesties and stuff, but in a competitive sense, in a actually how well does this build fare sense, those pesty builds are not competitive at all.
General, there's a woman here. Says she's a representative of the theater settlement.
Leaving.
They work well enough, but they're more like Umbra working well. But yeah, it does seem a little bit too high. I do agree with that. But
This is it.
Yeah! That's a good spot for a turret over there!
I also kind of have to see it in gameplay to actually say if it is. It's been a while. I was looking up there, but I actually didn't see them spawn.
Agent, you're going down! You're going down! Deploying turret! I can't break free! Don't have line of sight! Enemies deploying a shield! I got this! They're dead!
That idiot was always... What camaraderie.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Don't worry, wasn't planning on it.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened.
Kind of hoping for Kingbury here was the
Make sure
one
it
I
won't
was
happen to
really
anyone
looking
else.
for. But yeah, names are not that common yet. Let me catch up to you. So on this, no damage roll. Well, it's gonna do around the same damage. It's basically it's like not even 2%. I think it was like 1 point something percent or more base.
Entering contaminated area.
It's basically gonna do the same damage. It's just gonna stack faster. As I was getting nerfed, no, the base instead of being 20% higher than the thing, it's 10% higher than the thing than the 686 that it's based on. So it's getting instead of being 20%, it's 10. It's basically now 10 and 10. So the base is plus 10%, and then the RPM is minus 10%. Instead of plus 20 minus 80. Nothing downloaded or was super fast. Yeah. Well, sometimes you have to restart it for PTS stuff as well. Or manually kind of... Because actually, I think you can already manually start it, and unless... Depends, if it gives an error, then not, of course, but if it doesn't give an error, it might actually then load the thing. Load the...
Glad we got that settled.
I'm gonna be selling a bunch of stuff because
My inventory, thanks.
use some credits here and there. Let's also spend some of these points. So actually, I'll just go to... Now we have. Might go try this again. But actually, no, I need a quick bio break. Let's do that first. I'll be right back for now. There we go.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed. So let's make sure.
Yep. Now you know what you should do. You should in protest. We should all do that. Just delete all our harvests. then they'll see all of them being deleted, and they'll go, "Oh no!" And then they'll revert the change. Except then we won't have any harvests. So Maybe I didn't think this through. Yeah, let's go do one more of this. I just need a knee pad there. An ongoing knee pad. To have an ongoing set, because I can always craft a Cheska backpack. And I'll be likely emptying out a watch halt due to all this.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a
Some point
lot
next
harder
week
for them
we'll
to
have to
coordinate their
go
troops
get a
and spread
fresh
misinformation. All communications coming in and
one.
out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it.
Right, so this guy to be standing right there. Just giving me easy CC. Put him out of his misery. I go Laylee ran past me. And at least everything's looted. We don't have to go looting. Just go do shooting to get the drops.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade.
And also as well with how the
Thinks they can just come in here.
harvest
They don't know who they're
is,
fucking with.
or the 686 and the
Wait for the
586,
signal,
which is
then corner,
basically the same
then
weapon.
kill.
But that's going to become the top base. Yeah, it was kind of silly to have on top of that a plus 20% seasonal thing. A plus 10 is still a lot. Honestly, I wouldn't be against them redoing that thing as a Diceros instead or something. Then like you can have a Diceros that is the same base as the other one, or yeah, basically the same as the 686, 586, 86, the Magnums. Quit the harvest. Exactly.
Let's get a turret up.
Was maybe a little bit too aggressive. I mean, I got away with it, but I did get myself caught in a bad corner. Was about to lose my shield. Invisible spaces are regulars, yeah. Yeah, I mean 20% was already like in the current system. It makes a little sense because yeah, then you're creating like a D50 basically. But yeah, in the new system, when it's the Top Gun anyway.
I'd better fix that turret. Stay right there.
They're moving on the flank.
I didn't realize what. I mean, you still don't have the explosion.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
There is still.
Here we go.
As Regulus is like room clear is really what makes it the monster that it is. Big booms in small rooms, as we often say. Going pretty aggressive, but also it's solo heroic. It's not impressive. At some point, I might accidentally use my hive, because I can totally see myself blowing myself up in some way, and then like getting a follow-up grenade in the face, and I'm just. And I'm doing a good job stacking, at least. I'm proud of myself. I'm keeping the stacks up. Oh, come on, give me that backpack. Dropping the shield to aim a little lower, because you can't aim all the way down over that railing. Holy shit. Like I'm using the pillars here. Just not be fighting more than a few people at a time. Wait, why would I? It's like, yeah, I should keep that Hunter's Fury. Maybe I make a Hunter's Fury. Oh, actually, that was a knee pad, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the part I need. Although, do we make it all red? I'm not sure I want to make it all red. We'll be on normal. Let's just not exciting the rest first, man. Yeah. The one downside of all this, though, is they multiple times now have acquiesced it to the...
Go! Get out of here!
You know,
That must have been Wayne.
some of the louder parts of the community.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys.
If you do that too much, yeah, they're gonna see that as the tactic to use. Because they're already like doing that, and they're already some of the most annoying people around. I mean, there always were. It's also like the people that I see now were always the people that was always annoying anyway. But they're emboldened by the circle jerk that they've created, so it's even worse.
Stay right there!
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Let's go. You won't escape. Go!
I'm decently stacked, so. We'll keep the high ground here because if I can have the high ground, I'm definitely gonna have the high ground. Medic? No medicing. Sir, this is America. No free healthcare. Here, let me charge you the correct price for that healthcare, which is your life. No, we don't do that.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof.
I mean, I wish KVD would get fired over.
It's Wade. Trying to
Over his
sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can
stupidity.
broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from
But
taking
yeah,
out the
we can't
mast.
all have what we want. And we
Electromagnetic
can't
charge
all
detected.
want what we have.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System disrupted. System restored. Structural
Do it in
integrity
letters
at
order
75%.
again.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Always someone.
I know, Manny. All the
System
games work.
malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
So, you need to watch out. Because, yeah. I don't have my high.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
You're going down. Next time, don't. Back off. Never find that target.
Fucking hell!
You see that?
You need to get that medic at some point. Obviously. Without his backpack, he can't survive.
Keep him off me!
And that guy does not need a backpack to to still LMG me.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost
Yeah,
a powerful
yeah.
tool for
Collector.
coordinating their troops and
How
spouting
many-
their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and
How many,
operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcast.
Exotics have I gotten today? I feel that was like the 6th one or something. Because yeah, we did. We did 2 DUAs, and I think I got like 4 exotics just there. And we did get all of the pieces that I would want. Let's actually go make those, and then maybe he did. We'll get some of the side missions in. Yeah. And indeed, we have too much FPS. Did the PTS start yet? No, that starts tomorrow. So in, let's say, 14 hours.
Everything is right to move.
So that is the expected start time of the PTS. Keep in mind though that usually
Nice.
starts a little bit later. Actually, they can start all this, so they not. Yeah, let's maybe make it ongoing with 2 blues.
Hello, Agent.
Because we have most of the other parts. We can make an AK. Actually, I could do it with Memento even. I could do it tech tank style. So we can take 2 blues there. Put that in the stash. Let's put this in the stash too. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll make it tech tank style. Or tech tank style-ish. That would need a turbo. I would need a Cheska chest for that, really. Check hands craft. So what we're gonna do is take armor here. Take armor here. Take crit chance here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like way too low on crit chance because I don't have any crit chance mods. My crit chance for damage 2891. Oh, actually, I just see the pop-up now. An update is available for PTS. So I guess that is the preload. But yeah, keep in mind that's the preload, and then it opens tomorrow. So, but yeah, you can already download the update. It still waits for the other. Let's see with the Augmasters. Look like it, at least in that chart, it still sets on, which is weird. I'm not sure if that is intended, because just making, keep in mind that even the F2000 and stuff was 40, wasn't even 42. Like 42 is a lot. No, it's just an outlier because of that. You play the PTS? Yes, although I will be missing tomorrow, so I'll be jumping in Saturday afternoon earliest, and then actually I'll be missing Saturday evening as well. But then Sunday I'll be catching up. You know what? Maybe because there's no crit chance mods available. Actually, maybe I should check the vendor side. Because also this is like these don't. Maybe at some point they should separate this into red, blue, yellow. At least then you're kind of. Because then at least you can have a chance of getting the mods that you're after. Why am I just getting one? That's better than literally nothing. Well, as well, we're gonna be on normal difficulty in a second, so it's not even gonna be that much of a. Yeah, 3291 isn't really a balanced setup. I don't know if we may as well wear that day 2 to 3 hours ago. That's up. Yeah. They got it wrong. Now let's get a decent enough black market AK. Either with Sadist or with Detox. Back onto this one, that's at least a little better than the G36 that I have, I feel. At least for now. Let's actually crush him. Crush the rest. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. This one can go. This one can go. Just gonna put my other loadout away for now. At least we have enough resources to just recalibrate and stuff that we need. It's kind of the handiness of doing those bounties as we did. Also as well, in this I don't need to be survivalist. Let's actually spend some of these points. Let's actually get some firewall points. Oh, yeah, the server restarting thing there at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's save this as somewhat of a loadout. Do you have anything? I don't have a Scorpio or stuff like that. Scorpio would be nice here, or Iron Lung, just to start off. Also, I don't. Maybe just make a Carnage there. For this. One of the things is, at least with the Carnage, you're definitely sure that it's going to be Sadist. We're going to use that as just our keeping it going. Because also I'll have 5 directives on in a second, so I can't even do it with a skill. So, save this as a loadout. Good enough for now. Oh yeah, let's go do some of those side missions. Because we can drop it to normal and then 5 directives, and we get 10 XP for them still. And I am gonna do the bounty cheese style. So I'm gonna actually keep these 4, this one, and well, this one we haven't even discovered yet, but that one and this one. Gonna keep all those just so we can do bounty cheese in here. So, or nowhere else. Because these side missions are by themselves, yeah, 495. We're doing them on normal, which yeah, I feel is a decent
Got their hands on a shade tech cache.
Decent way of getting some XP in.
Combat simulation program active.
So not the spreadsheets yet. And yeah, thanks for joining, but we're gonna get you around likely on the weekend. I'm going the other way. Actually, what is the sun's at the moment still? Still slot, right? Yeah, slot for 2 days still. Why do I have only 200 rats?
Portable device detected.
Oh, that one's upstairs. Can I not open that? Because I still just need 1 chatterbox part. I don't remember. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I've gotten from DUA and I've gotten from. So I just need the one from Federal. Might try to get a detour. Chatterbox wouldn't be horrible to have. She came up here for the comm that I still haven't grabbed. Where's it? There.
Okay, people, let's keep this ball rolling. Ramon, what have you got?
What is the orange Lego bear? That is hardcore mode.
How many
So
are left in the eye
I'm on hardcore mode. If I full die here, not if I get downed, revive hives and stuff still work, but if you completely die, that's it. Delete the character, start again. Although a lot of things are shared, like there's a stash for hardcore characters and also the SHT level carries over. So I'm just actually gonna get a bleed going with just Sadist and then use that as my start of ongoing, unless there's a rusher.
Cash in that hotel. Get it back.
Gonna put some rounds into the carnage as well here. And have that as backup. And it's could be set there as well. Although yeah, it isn't completely like you lose all progress and stuff, is it? As stated before. Everything that I put in my stash is just gonna stay. And the next hardcore character that I make will have access to it. And I'm gonna replace this with something else. Put a decoy there or something. Something that I'm less likely to use. Because if I use my... Actually, wait. It's just not showing? Yeah. Okay. Does it just on side mission not show directives?
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
For a second there I was like, wait, did I forget to turn on directives? But no, there we go. I go first. You're on your character. But basically that, yeah. You do lose everything on the character, but yeah. Hive stay, or the stash stays. And together with that as well, next character will have like the hard, basically your softcore characters have all together an SHD, and your hardcore characters have all together an SHD. So next one, like if I were to die now and then I would have to re-level one, I would have like the builds that I have left in the stash, and together with that I would also have all of the SHD levels once I load it. Also, you can do account shared resources, meaning that I can just get the resources from the normal characters on this account. So it's not as hard to like you can just make use of the watch alts from there. Plus also account shared blueprints. So if you have the blueprints, especially for instance, not on this account, but on my second account, I also have an hardcore, which is like 900-ish now. There I have all of the descent blueprints, so if I need, for instance, let's say Kingbreaker, which I was kind of hoping to get earlier in Plaza, I can just craft one, which makes it kind of, you know, it costs a bunch of resources because you're optimizing a lot of stuff and such, but it's actually not as hard as you might think. It's not a complete new start. As I said, this hardcore is on my third account, where we recently leveled this up. I left this one for quite a while. I was just like, this week seems like a good time to actually level them up.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Oh, scoops if you wanna. Yeah, no, definitely. If you also as well, actually, if anybody else is out there with a hardcore and is interested in just leveling with us. Although I'm not sure here, I don't know if you've done these, Scoop, if you've done the side missions, and I'm not sure how the XP works. But you're about to find out, anyways. Because I think you only get XP for their first time clear. on that character. And yeah, watch out, it's 5 directives as well, so. But yeah, it's on normal. So that's the upside. Yeah, although yeah, the thing is gonna be the loot's gonna be not that great. It's like normal. But I'm running ongoing, so the ammo one should be, you know, not too bad. Actually, have you done this one? Because I was curious to see actually if you do get XP. I'm pretty sure you don't, but because for the ones that you haven't, you definitely do get.
Good work. Take that Shade Tech cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance. Might as well get
some use out of it. $4.95.
The theater settlement lost contact with a small community that was living in
get
the library
MLK.
that worried the hyenas might have something to.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Are there ones that you haven't done? Because we could like prioritize those. I wasn't gonna do like all of them. You know, that takes way too long anyway. But are there ones that you're like, you know that you haven't done? Or did you do all of them? Because I've done barely any. Oh, you're all in. But then maybe after this, just let's get this one. Let's go. We're gonna go do other stuff. Just hit some control points or stuff. So we both benefit. Actually, yeah, in a group setting as well, it's kind of easier. Anyway. Because also we could go 4 directives, not have the other one, just so we do have our skills, and then I'll keep running this ongoing. It's not powerful enough for solo on heroic, but you know, I can give us one more directive, and with the both of us there, we'll be fine. There's a key chest here. I'm gonna pop this one. Or is it on normal? No, you have all of the difficulty. Like it's basically for the rest of it, it's basically the same. Here I am on normal because yeah, I was doing a few of these side missions. And these don't scale with difficulty. They only scale with directives. So one handy thing you can do once you're kind of, you know, max level, you just set your world to normal and 5 directives with ongoing directive, and you just go around and just, you know, each of these is 500k, which is, you know, as you can imagine, instead of being on heroic and in danger, being completely kind of risk-free on normal. Even though, well, it's on 5 directives, so you still gotta watch out to not use your skills and stuff, for instance. Haphazardly, because I do want to keep my hive at all times, of course.
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way.
Okay, basically, for the rest, for the difficulty and stuff, it's the same rule set as, like, once you're level 40, you can change world difficulty, you can have the same directives and all of that. It's in the PTS part 2, yeah, so we went over the patch notes, if you actually want my opinions on them, towards the end of the last stream. went over a bunch of them, or well, the entire thing. So yeah, I have the same. I think for side missions, maybe it just doesn't show it, but yeah, in the map it shows it, and they're on getting the XP amounts. But yeah. It might be kind of in the same way that in missions nowadays you don't see the global event anymore. I wonder if that was always because yeah, we don't do side missions that often at the point where you have access to directives. So maybe they just didn't even think about it. Because they are on, but because of the with the XP that at least well the XP that I'm getting, they are 500k.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Okay, after this one, we're gonna actually go up for skills as well. We'll go heroic 4 directives and just run around on that.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
Thought we had a defense wave up here actually. No, we don't. Right? We have defense wave downstairs. Getting a damage increase. So it's actually versus PTS 1, it's getting less of a damage increase than it did in PTS 1. Because in PTS 1 it had like 430k-ish, which would put it in the middle of all of the MMRs. It was a little bit much. Now it's going to like 380 something. Like in that kind of range, which yeah, is a lot more fitting for a rifle. But yeah, it's versus what it is currently, it is a big increase. Accidentally used up my skill and put my hive on cooldown. I'll just not have to die. I didn't even want to use the decoy or anything. It was just more might as well. It was much more. I thought I had my shield still from earlier.
It's good you got there when you
trying
did.
to do a shield.
This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
But yeah, they're at least for me up to 500k. But yeah, let's take it to White House then, or actually, well, just share space. I'm gonna turn on. We'll go to heroic, and then we'll just keep 4 directives. We want to have the skill one just so we can still use our skills. I'll leave that off. We'll go back to heroic. Anything you're interested in, Skibbs, or? Otherwise, I think maybe the knee pad zone, even though it is it is outcast. Could go to a Lincoln maybe. Or maybe go to the glove zone here. Actually, if you're up for it, let's maybe because I don't know how much you've done of the weekly. But we could maybe just do a Lincoln and title, or a Lincoln something else and then title. Although title is a bit of an asshole mission. So maybe just go farm. Let's go farm in the knee pad zone, right? Let's just maybe get some exotics. Because otherwise, weren't you going for Umbra? Do you have your Umbra set already? Otherwise, we can go southwest.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Let's quickly check in if anything useful is in here.
Thanks for your...
We should probably be able to do. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. How badly are you geared? Because I'm also kind of not on a... Okay, well, I mean... do you need some credits, maybe? Because we could also do bounties.
Hello there.
Because you don't look very recalibrated. Or is it the other resources? Oh yeah, let's go over here. We'll be fine on heroic for a bit. But yeah, like I'm also not. Otherwise, we can drop to like 4 or 3 directives, and I can go back to Heartbreaker Striker. Over. Just says it, but no resets. Oh yeah, that at the bottom. That's basically the like the actual server that we're on. That's not the rest of the services here. Well, actually, wait. Where are we going? Actually, so maybe let's go for the public over there. Actually, I don't know what the other things are. Of course, we need to go spot them.
Hostile control point detected.
This is not going back. Huh? I mean, what you have is fine, but maybe if you like, just put some recalibrations in. Oh yeah, kind of like. Well, okay. Oh, the cores are recalibrated. Oh, but then let's go farm in the Umbra zone. We can get you some pieces. Oh, yeah, nothing spawned there. But actually, did I have? No, I don't have a bounty there anymore. Let's go hit up this, and then we'll go back to that. There's nothing spawned there. It's a night. Daytime stuff will spawn there.
Look alive! We got Tango!
Oh. I forgot that I saw that before.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Maybe go through before they figure out where here is. We don't want to do a control point, right? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Not really geared for that. We'll get out of their range in a second. Let me actually grab Pulse because that's the skill level. What are we doing? I'm gonna get that guy down in time. Watch yourself there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah, we have no damage. We should drop one down or oh shit.
Assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Yeah. Get yourself out of there, Scoops.
I'll cover you.
We're a little too gung-ho about it. And yeah, that's the downside of that. We weren't geared for that. Did you survive, Scoops, or did you not? No, also I didn't have like enough power there. At least we have some stuff in the stash, so. Because that went to 2-man scaling as well there. And but did you get out? Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. We're gonna get this one. At least now I've already like some stuff in stash and some levels in, so the next time is less of a pain. But then let's go back to the main character here. Sometimes a little bit too over aggressive, and could have actually realized how much shit we were before that happened. But because also I was uncharged on Memento, and like I didn't have the power there to kind of carry that either. But also realized I'm like ongoing, which wasn't gonna do what I was needing it to do there. But yeah, that's part of hardcore. Let me catch up here. But yeah, those moments are good for your heart rate as it goes through the roof. Did we ever figure out the RPM roll on Bullet King? What do you mean? Actually, with RPM on it. I mean, yeah, you can put rate of fire on it, especially now with 15 crit chance. But it just goes plus 5, like whatever its number is, which 750 times 1.05 is what it will be. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I was giving it a season. No bird. Should have realized ourselves for ourselves earlier. And yeah, no, I have my other one to like carry that one, or well, at least give them the main mission, the safe houses and stuff again. Actually. Yeah, we shouldn't have been on heroic. Like that was my own mistake. And yeah, don't feel bad. Like don't. Every man for himself. Those guys went also super aggressive, which they normally don't be that aggressive, especially Outcast, but sometimes they do. Actually, as soon as I have like an hour, I'm gonna actually let's swap accounts. I'm gonna even though it is Sloth, although actually Sloth is like the really. I was gonna say maybe I do a Descent run, but nah. Let's maybe do weekly here. Yeah, maybe I just go do a quick weekly here. That'll be a good use of time. And I don't know if anybody needs a weekly, but what likely I'm gonna do is just do Lincoln and something else, and then do. And then, well, I mean, actually neither Lincoln and maybe Federal, and then go and do Tidal. So I don't know if anybody's up for that, but otherwise I'm gonna matchmake for them. So it can't be revived. No, once you're dead in hardcore, that's it. There I was weakened, so if I wasn't weakened, like if I hadn't recently gone down, I could have been revived if I just went down without a hive, but not there, because yeah, they came in hot. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in. Actually, why am I set to normal in here? I think last thing I did on this was get some of the, what's it called, the harvests. Just worse like there we go. Getting swap speed, reload speed, max. Oh, oh, you mean just actually having just? Oh, if it's you mean just actually? Yeah, no, yeah, you can definitely. I have one even on main account, so definitely possible. But yeah, you've gotten quite unlucky. Keep in mind as well that likely even in the future one, crit chance is likely the best choice for it over rate of fire. Because actually in the new setup it'll be 50, so -2, so 54.5, which is actually a fine number for it. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, let's go get started on Federal. I see Amateur saying they'll join up after here in a second as well. Hey, I logged in and logged out and logged back in, and it's still showing server shutdown thingy. Normally that goes away when you log out. Yeah, let's just take 3 directives here, not take anything to deal with, and we'll just burn through it. Alright, let's get started here. Have a name go over there.
Infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
What do you see? Show me where.
System malfunctioning.
And Scorpio is basically.
System reactivated.
Now at least the reload is going to be longer. That's likely going to be the only place where we'll really feel it. Because of the talent change on it actually, now that they've changed it. Although, well, for getting the buff out, but now we have a new, like the combination of, you can kind of get the same, well, not the same, but close enough numbers out of just Sledge plus Mosquito. But now as well, you can get Sledge plus Mosquito plus the, what's it called? Sledge plus Scorpion. I'll get that lid back there. I should remember that bag on this account, so, or on this end of the account, so there's now don't need to loot everything. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, no, on that second down I was dead already. Like that wasn't revivable. It was just all weapons. I mean, yeah.
Clear the area.
They had good outlines for it already. Because honestly as well, them touching the MP7 and a few other weapons shows to me that they either got notified of those things or yeah, they actually paid attention.
Vital signs critical.
Get shocked here.
Agent incapacitated.
It's gonna take some getting used to for me to go from Scorpio one-shot being poison. I'm so used to just tapping towards a red and then just following it up with a camp. That's gonna take a while.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Let's click in the nuts and blow. I mean, yeah, max size too. Oh yeah, this. Wait, actually, let me set up my thing over there. Yeah, feel free to hit it. He's gonna put my hive all the way back there, so it's
Download complete.
hits a few of those guys as they come in, and then
Compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network
spawn there.
servers.
So.
I have no idea.
Just watch
Black
out, there's
Duck
a
had access to
second
this
way
kind of
that
digital
will
forensic software.
jump down. Sticky dude. So it's like I'm gonna do a weekly. That's why people will be in invaded missions.
I got something.
Well, we'll see actually if we get the full weekly. At least do the mission side of it. Otherwise, likely I'll get the, because yeah, it's few missions, title. Oh, actually, I totally forgot what mission we're on. And then basically 3 bounties plus. 2 activities. Which isn't the worst. And especially tossing your hive up there is kind of a good idea. Licking his wounds. Oh yeah. And the thing is, you sign up for, like, I know what I'm signing up for. I was actually losing it that fast after leveling them up, but yeah. Gives me something to do next week. We'll level them back up.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm needing. I'm choosing. Oh yeah, actually the key chest over there. But I'm also getting kind of adept at actually leveling them up, so. But that one as well was just my own mistake. I don't mind them when they're that. Like that's less of a hit to the groin than if you lose them to deltas or crashes or something. Those feel much worse. And I've definitely had one of those on hardcore. But that's like year 1. Where I crashed out in the middle of a fight and came back to a dead character. More here. I think, yeah.
System curtailed.
And it's even one more.
System back online.
One thing that is still nice with the Scorpio, which is gonna stay nice. I'm so used to using the shock as well on dogs, just on the 6-shot. That's gonna stay. To clear the weekly project stronghold, right? Isn't it invaded stronghold? It shouldn't count for invaded stronghold. Because the missions are, when you're doing White Tusk, they're not, like, it's not the invaded version as well.
Serious trauma detected.
It's based on the non-invaded layout.
target.
With the black disc here, it's very random where they are and where they spawn. Although, well, there's some fixed waves that happen. But then there's like this door, and that door is basically fully random whenever you get this. She was fine. What? Loot under them. We're getting. It's actually a while since I've done the invaded version of this mission. I haven't done many invasions in general. I remember back in the day when it was just basically invasion was part of a weekly trajectory. You would just clear your invasion.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Take fire!
What?
Eventually. New one of these. Well, we have the 40% version. There's a sledge. I'm totally on board for going to 20.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their
Let's
own.
headshot Bitcoin
Takedown
recruit.
plans on all the factions in the city.
That is
They're really moving fast on this.
a combo.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert,
That is
Agent.
I mean, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh. I forgot what room we're going into.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Let's sledge it out as well. The jammer is still on cooldown. Because you can't actually sledge dogs with the flame grenades, you just need to catch them on the very first shot. Or like on the explosion. Yeah, just watch out for the heavies here. Because they hurt.
Agent down. System curtailed.
Trade this in for a
System
firefly.
reactivated.
Yeah. Nope. I refuse to go down the ladder. Nah, fuck it. I no longer refuse to go down the ladder. Yeah, I can jump down there. And second time as well, came at it with the wrong angle. That's not a reference yet, but maybe someone out there. What it is, it's sitting on a second. The bridge was kind of lackluster. I mean, you need to be very close to enemies, and when you are,
Electronic device detected.
you know, you're setting yourself up to be damaged, basically. So, go hit this right away. They spawn behind us.
Watch out.
Examine Flocky's body.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them.
There's one down.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Show any. I have a bunch in this zone actually. But yeah, let's first go to Lincoln next because that's the other easy one.
Check it out.
And yeah, we can indeed mess about a bit. Let's have the fun. So somebody's running ongoing, so we'll take it to 4. I still want my second skill. Although, let's do this one with 5, and then we'll do title with just without that. Should have gone and gotten some grenades, maybe, but
to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
Fine.
Cover me. I'm on the gun. Proceed. Engage. Oh.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Did he spawn? My loot. Let's see if I remember. Is it left side first? I think it's left side first, right? Just kind of curious what is being ran. Striker. Okay. And I'm going. What is actually the 2-piece explosive resistance? Not a 2-piece that gets often used, so don't ever remember what it is.
Bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
On this part, they kind of spawn behind us a lot, so I'm just gonna put that there. Into a sledge if I can. It's a down thing up there. Second again. Back here. It's the handy thing about knowing most of the spawns. It's going full auto. Not the weapon, but
There are more
me.
targets past the gate.
Oh shit, I just in case of that. rebuild. What else? I mean, you just want weapons that have high damage per mag, basically. That's the main thing you're gonna go for. So if you're not going with a black market, RPK and LMGs can be okay, or any of the LMGs can be okay. Oh well, kind of want the damage still there. But yeah, and basically in all of the classes, just something like damage per mag matters, or it's kind of the idea that you want to go for. That's a weird camera effect there for a second.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
Yeah. It's Bizarre. Yeah, but it's not unhandleable. Next up, ACR. Like if you want to keep it in ARs, next up ACR. Which is a lot more handleable, so. But basically just look at the damage per mag chart and just pick the higher up in there with decent burst. Also, actually, yeah, we'll see if the server restarting thing at the bottom is... Because we even... Like, I've swapped characters in the meantime, so... You would think it wouldn't be, but... Yeah. Hit the ceiling there. Could set them on fire again in the back there, but yeah, I was specifically waiting a second just for them to push forward so my allies can shoot them as well. I'm good on mods, but maybe somebody else needs them. Because on this account, I just did that 3 mods thing. Kind of works out, but also kind of doesn't. Especially when talking in chat. I mean, God gamers, you know. The status effect have an impact on no. It's only from skills and talents. Or it's so minor that it's like imperceivable. We remember us like trying it in the past, man. At least not to the damage, maybe the duration. Okay, I'm talking from the damage end. Because the glass does, for instance, apply an increase to that. Same for Eclipse backpack.
I'll get to you. Feel dizzy.
General direction there. Oh yeah, the boss fight here. I like this one. Eclipse can make it super easy. A well-placed chem can catch those guys pretty well in the boss fight.
On your six.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I wonder actually how much, like what the minimum time is going to be to apply. Because if you have to do 9 shots with a Scorpio, curious how much time you could even have with the debuff up at max. Currently already it is, you know, pretty short.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders.
Somebody else can
find them and neutralize them.
What do you mean? Nice. Think of my damages. Almost forgot to put my shot on. Oh, the timer of it starts from the first shot. Because it's not like it's not about the duration of it there, but it's the like when you apply the thing, it has a 10-second timer, and then in that time you have to apply the 9 shots, and then it's like active for however amount of time is remaining on. So where you do the reload does not like make a difference in that.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
It's showing server shutdown imminent. So this one is likely a fake one. Although yeah, basically me logging out and logging into somewhere else definitely should have shifted this. So.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
And yeah, let's go to title, which is the last mission that we need. So count for invaded stronghold. Because yeah, we could also go do one more and then Roosevelt, but then we would have to do one more.
Change that.
Let's take 4 here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Not the skill one, just so we can have revive hives and I can have my jammer pulse and hive.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
Let's
Head
go
down
murder
into the
Wyvern.
and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Shit. Ridiculous.
System back online.
I was like, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be at the edge of it, or I'm just gonna be in it. I was just barely in it. Same over there.
Sending the UAV.
Support station ready. Incoming grenade.
Then land upstairs.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
The target there? Oh. Cavalier. Yeah, not great. But we'll get the project done. So after this, we'll need to do 3 bounties and then go from there. You know, you guys are just waiting there. You can just push forward, especially when it's like long
Look for a
fights.
terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Just fire cam the thing up there. It's an easy way.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Oh, yeah, at least as well now the Adrestia is not kind of completely outclassed.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Might redo or
Wonder what that
continue
unlocks.
on my Adrestia
Keep an
hunt
eye out.
in the future.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Opening something in the background, so stop taking focus.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hit the ledge there.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Isn't that better so I don't hit this thing in the way? I'm gonna shoot at the things now.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Saving us the last way for after.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Jammer in their face. And even on these heavies, just getting the fire on them, even though it doesn't do much damage, just for the bonus damage. From allies, or for allies.
Find a way to disable them.
Still pretty handy. Man, that armor, but... Oh no, he defeated us.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Actually, let's not use too many grenades. It's not needed here.
Copy that.
And this place is no longer as consistent where it spawns most things, but the heavy is on that side. And those into sledges.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotta feed on that agent.
Reach back into this guy. Nah, no direction. Don't spot me.
Angle's on me.
There's my chat right behind us.
Serious trauma detected.
There he is. Sneaking his way up.
What?
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
System disrupted. System restored.
Target is close.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here
on
and
that
cover their
side.
ass.
Another watch.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
We could. Let's get this loot and that loot. So you're checking if there was like yellow tarps up there, but actually there isn't, right?
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Heavy? Didn't see those often on this way. Up and over we go.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Able to jammer myself. Those do burn. Another the sledge.
I got rounds on the agent.
Vital signs critical.
Heal all the way up.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
What I might do is just before the wyvern fight, go back and get some more flame grenades.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the
denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Concentrate.
Something else. Burn the jammer.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
And just the hovercraft left.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Very nice and satisfying. You know, yeah, and myself as well do enjoy Eclipse builds quite a lot. I do run them a lot.
Helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Well versed with
you
them.
need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
Yeah.
I thought
If I
you
were
knew
to
me
say
better
I'm
than that.
a certain
Wyvern.
main, I would
Wyvern,
definitely
you
say I'm an
copy?
Eclipse main.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Actually, yeah, he's gonna. Easy. I can push him. Yay! Slide! No. There's a crit headshot with a chem. Not effective at all. Let's get the not addressed here.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
With the ACR over the TKB, the TKB is basically the same as the AK. Like if you don't like the AK, you're not gonna like the TKB. So those like the TKB is basically an
God
AK.
damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir.
But then currently is losing on burst and sustain over to the AK, and then like it does have a little bit more damage per mag, right? Actually no, it doesn't even. It does even lower that. So yeah, if you don't like the AKs, then yeah, ACR. ACR is then like it's a lot more handleable, it's a lot more stable. And
Here to see the fireworks?
yeah, like no.
You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Gonna kill this way first.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this
Bishop
is
on the
not a
right
drill.
side here. Once we've killed everything. Get a free out of combat. It's gonna bounce. It's mine. I don't want that to land well, but it didn't.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
6 shots on
Enough
her.
small talk.
And here the disrupts still help, just keeps them from
Activated. Launch sequence
doing any shenanigans to us in the form of any of their talents.
activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Right here.
From down.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Agent down.
Good job being like right there in the middle with the dog waving silent. They might get a shot off.
What's your status? Wyvern, come in.
Couldn't, but
Wyvern. Fuck.
I had the jamming pulse there.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
I should have put survivors over there.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent.
Truly incredible.
But there's still more to do.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. How fast do we actually do that? 21? It's not too bad. Yeah. Striker taking it. What a surprise. That's about the difference between a striker setup and everything else as well. Let's go to a bunch of bounties. Actually, let me see. Do I have any? Because I have 3 here already anyway, which we can use. 1 in the White House zone, 1 over there, 2 over here. Any good targeted? I mean, here we at least have knee pads, right? Yeah, let's go do it over there. But likely it'll jump around. But that's fine. Let's go do it in the garage over there. Could have let it succeed, but then we wouldn't be doing incredible work. Truly incredible. Oh, wait, let me turn on, let's go 5 directives, right? Hello? Oh, have a mission thingy up, of course. Take it to 5. Because there's no directives on it. Yeah, I can take a second to clean up. So if there's M60 if somebody wants a strained one. I was gonna say it's gonna reset at some point. See if it goes to the same spot. Would be nice. I'll decide that. That's fine. But yeah, we can go from Potomac. We keep safe indeed. Breaker, Gravedigger, and Slinky. I might just go red as well. So we have even more firepower. I think I'm gonna. Then also. Oh, getting some resources. Do want the normal pulse. I should have replaced my hive for it, didn't I?
Guard duty again? Taking fire.
Go on flanking mode.
Moving up the flank. I'll support you. Stop them flanking us. Firing on hostile.
Man, this striker is gonna be 10% worse come next season. Which isn't a lot. Oh, they're shooting through there. That makes sense.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target.
All the back here. There. What will I do with no ammo?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job.
I'm pinned here.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Get this first.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Catch up there. Let's get this weapon crate indeed. We're gonna pop one here just so we get it somewhere else. Not likely it'll come back here. Garage. And let's go from the safe house. You guys are down. That was my own share.
Hostile control point identified.
We also need black desert activities. But yeah, we'll just have to get those. Just looking if there's anything like gettable, easily gettable. Doesn't look like
Target
it.
near you.
Omni found some people.
Trying to build settlements here.
I found some people.
Shield them!
Fuzzy, dizzy, and cuffs.
Going kinetic! Leave nothing. That was clean!
Get this off of me!
You need look on everything.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, target spotted.
Need
System back online.
target spotted. Fuzzy and dizzy. But I think as well, for me, it will be finishing off this weekly, and then that'll be it for today. And then yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming at all, annoyingly. It so often happens when TTS goes up. It's a day that
Hostile defender drone detected.
I won't be able to stream.
That's the target, Agent.
I got one.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
See what helping up there. Let's cross over for a sec.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And also, if nothing else, we're getting some black disc tactical assessments. I'll pop it here. Let's see where it goes. Let's see. A third one here. Let's go in over there. Actually, yeah, let's go from the DZ gate, and we can also get that territory control along the way. That'll be one activity. Because also, yeah, we need to, for the bounty, we need to come from the west side of it anyway, so going from the safe house isn't actually closer. So now we're getting the 10 rounds back. If you're gonna nerf something, just nerf it. It's just backtracking like this is counterproductive. Alma would have been fine with 60 rounds, especially because the changes as well going through. That's a name troop there as well. Going through with the like the M4 is getting its base damage is going up by quite a bit. Part of me feels like this is enabling the people that kind of just bitch to bitch, that also don't come at it from a balanced standpoint at all. I feel they've kind of done basically a bargaining tactic with like every part has you know, even obliterate, come back a little and stuff like that. It almost feels like a
vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
It almost feels like come on now. You know, almost a bargaining thing, like how about 17? Make it 20 and we have a deal. Kind of thing. So it's kind of odd. So this would make much of a difference? Not really. The base weapon is an M4. You will feel it. There's definitely a difference there. But it's still one of the better handling weapons just by itself. Anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hi. That
Access key
explains a lot.
detected.
Give that 18.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
That's another UOV.
Civilians in distress.
Let's get a completion finally.
Hostile control point detected.
Found everybody. Is the bounty still up? Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
So after we'll just need baby careful exit. It's quite a set of names. The much bigger difference for the Elmo is it's still losing 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage. which is kind of nice actually. So now most of the weapons, so the Elmo, also actually the Eagle, because also for the Eagle you used to, why is this door? Then the other door must be open. The Eagle, the Elmo, the Chameleon, and high-ends, or most of the high-ends, are 15 crit chance. So you can just slot them in without even changing anything on a build. Like that by itself is already a little bit of a... I'll have to wait for fire. So I don't know how many pure score increases. So, if you think gear, like, because we've had that in Division 2, going from 30 to 40 as the base, if you think people are bitching about having to refarm a little bit, but yeah, they've already said they are never going to do a thing like that again in Division 2. Like, they're not going to increase the level cap, because there you're forcing a full refarm. Like, keep in mind that this is literally not going to change much about the meta. It's still going to be obliterate strikers for a large part.
Where are all the hostiles?
Elmo is still going to be in there and stuff. But yeah, for like that like upgrade and or, you know, level cap increase, basically, what most would be a level cap increase. Yeah, those was actually, even I agree with those. Like, the way that Division is set up, those make no sense. Because also that's one of the things that I dislike the most about, like, for instance, Destiny as well, like, where they just kind of arbitrarily do the upgrade, but then you have like the upgrade system there for that.
Target down. Good job.
That agent is mine.
Agent, target spotted.
Because usually in those kind of games as well, they swap entire mechanics and stuff, so we need to rebuild there. In Division, like, if you had builds that were at the start of kind of like Gear 2.0, they still work. They're still effective in there.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, Jessica was still going to be, like, if you still want more damage, which, you know, is the thing we mostly go for, even at that 6.5, but at that 6.5, it would have been an even split between going Jessica or Grupo. Jessica going to 8, I feel what they should do is just make the crit damage is 14 and the crit chance is 7. Then at least just, still, you can just either go Grupo or Jessica, and for, you know, some weapons it would be better maybe to align it like that, and then other way for others. Yeah, so we need one more activity. And this is a black desk, so let's maybe just go to that. Actually, we can run from here. Foxes. I'm not sure that door will open still, but this one will. But checking if it does. Because it wasn't opening earlier. Although, well, we completed the thing. There's no battery there. Because still, for a damage setup, it's beating Fenris still. It's beating Chesk or Sokolov and stuff still. So. Doing. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be behind it. Like, I'm pretty sure now it will be behind it, partially as well, because you have the you don't have the rate of fire. You don't have like the 15 rate of fire versus 15 weapon damage. 15 rate of fire is much, like a lot more damage. Because that is basically, as long as it's a separate multiplier, basically. If there isn't more, you know, if it isn't any other rate of fire on the build.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come from behind. You're still locking yourself mostly into technician because honestly, trying to do it without a laser pointer, you can, but it's just there's moments where it breaks and it's just not. You know, you get if you try to do it with skills and with headshots, you know, there's places where there is jammers, there's places you need to keep your effectiveness kind of and always their effectiveness.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Like I would die before that, but he didn't. At least, like they'll likely for Obliterate Striker, they'll be competitive with Heartbreaker or Red Heartbreaker versus that. But then also you have the thing on top, of course, with the armor that you get, the bonus armor that you get. And yeah, project finished. Yeah, looks like I cleaned up and all it a night. Check if I anything else there. Yeah, let's just cancel that one. But at least there's a better case for it than 1.3. Heartbreaker going to 1.3 was a little bit much. This Heartbreaker is already kind of okay. Especially for, yeah, like the tech tank styles and stuff. Hey, Mama. Cairo over there.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Let's see if anything worked. I'm gonna keep this SMG-9 because that one's looking to be decent next season. Up all the things and all the stuffs.
Hello there.
Still on main account, actually haven't logged in at all on main account this week. Still need to do the SHE requisitions there. Still also need to do the scent run. Man, I'm not gonna keep hunting up for.
Thanks for the deal.
Man, no keepers. Oh, except for that SMG-9, but I'm gonna actually keep that. I was gonna say, don't think I deconstructed that one. Because that thing looks to be one of the contenders next season. Although the vectors are much more so. But yeah, thanks Scoob, Omni, and Amateur for joining up. Hope you guys had some fun. And I'll leave you guys to it, as I'll go to sign off here. But yeah, GG's indeed, all around. And yeah, let me catch up to some of the chats here. Is the nerf to the FAMAS? Couldn't find it anywhere. The FAMAS has a reload increase while having a damage increase. A tiny damage increase and a pretty big reload increase. So a slower reload, which hurts it a little. It's still, because we have this still up. So it used to be really high on burst, which it still is, but it also used to be really high on sustain, because like it was, you know, or at least in the mid tiers. Now it's the worst sustain. So because yeah, I got a much longer reload. It basically goes from a 2.3 to a 2.5 base, which yeah, pushes it down, but makes it so that fast stance FAMASs are kind of gonna stay good, basically, if you're running that. But yeah, a bunch of weapons are also kind of moving up in its territory, so. And another back, indeed. None of the nerfs are per se like horrendous. I don't feel anything is really. Ouroboros is maybe kind of losing its place, but also I'm not per se against that. Because actually, if the chatterbox kind of gets tuned back, or honestly, I would leave it at 1300, maybe 1300 base. What would that make it? If it was 1300, it would be 1300 times 1.1. Actually, that's 130, so 1430. So I should see if I'd say that right. Yeah, 1430. I think that would actually suit it maybe a little bit better. But also, it's getting its magazine size back. It's okay-ish. But yeah, we're gonna end it off here. I won't be around tomorrow, annoyingly, even though it is, of course, PTS day, which sucks for me. I'll be having a really long day at work. But yeah, I'll be back Saturday afternoon, but also Saturday evening. I'm working again, so I'll be doing likely from 12 although it kind of depends what time I get up, because also I'm getting home really late. But yeah, I'll try to jump into PTS when I'm like awake again, and then I'll be working that evening again, but then Sunday is all mine. So, but for now, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as I don't see anybody that I'm following playing Division. As also understandable, because there's not much up this week, and then we're gonna get a bunch of seasonal or a bunch of global events, so people are kind of saving themselves for then, understandably as well. Although actually I see one person. What are they doing? I don't remember this person at all, kind of. But we'll just do them. I see XL Adams. We'll raid them. They're doing some descent by the look of things, which is sloth, so it's not the best one to do, but you know, they're doing it. And yeah, I'll be back Saturday afternoon for some PTSs, and also next week we'll have to regrind that hardcore. Although I might just leave the hardcore on third account and just have a hardcore on second account. Nah, I'm gonna regrind that one. We'll get that back to 40. I'm gonna start a raid and have a peek over here for one last one. I don't know, where is that running? And and catch you around Phaedrus and all the other ones as well, and everybody else. So yeah, enjoy XL Adams in some descent, and I'll be back on Saturday. Have fun in the BTS. I'll be thinking about it while I'm at work. But yeah, enjoy, and as always, have a good night.